No! Stop the music! I want to play a video game! I always struggle to stop the music in time. Hello, I'm on YouTube today. I don't do this that much, although I've wanted to do it a bit more. Honestly, this is, I think, like the third time I've streamed on YouTube. It was supposed to be more frequent than this, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't streamed very much on either platform lately. I've been a bit busy. But today, I'm finally getting around to Final Fantasy 16. I actually had early access to this game. Square Enix shot me a code for this before it came out. But they also shot it to me at the exact time I basically disappeared from the internet for several days, because I had stuff to do. I had stuff to do. But now, I'm back, and I'm choosing to spend my Sunday playing the cool video game that I received. So we're doing it. That is like disclosure for you. I received a code for this. I think my PS5 turned itself off. Fucking rest mode on these modern gaming consoles. You didn't touch me for 5 minutes? Ah, I guess I should just turn off. I got a mint in my mouth at the moment as well. Yes, hello YouTube. Let's turn on the. Ooh. It's very Final Fantasy on this. Make myself a bit bigger, a little bigger, punchy. Ooh, very big. Oh, he's too big. Oh no! Oh, oh fuck! I'm upside down. It's very Final Fantasy on this PlayStation 5. Let me tell you. I got Final Fantasy 16. We got Final Barline, which is like the only game I actually play on this console. All of the Pixel remasters. I got... This is kind of Final Fantasy, right? And we got the Zodiac Age, and then there's the... I only play Final Fantasy games on the PlayStation 5. It's like the only thing I've got. Why do I only have Final Fantasies? There are more PlayStation 5 games than that, right? Oh no, there aren't. Alright, anyway. Final Fantasy 16. Creative Business Unit 3. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy machine. It's the Final Fantasy machine. Screen brightness, you gotta turn that all the way up. We know, no, let's keep it at 5. Subtitles, yes. Wireless controller vibration. I mean, I'm not using it wirelessly, but, you know. Text language, English. Voiceover language, English. Game performance. I love that we have this option on consoles now. That sounded like sarcasm. It's not. It's not. Like, it's genuinely nice that the option is provided, but also, you can feel it in the menu. Wow, you can feel it in the menu. When it's on graphics mode, even the menu's responsiveness takes a shit, but as soon as you put it on frame rate, it's smooth all of a sudden. Is that like a joke, or is it really doing that much? I'm putting it on frame rate. Accessibility settings. Don't need it. Gameplay story focused. Action focused. Begin. Okay, so this is a genuine point of contention for me. Not that this exists, but the fact that I don't tend to like the way Square Enix balances action games. Like, basically put it this way, when I get around to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, I'm putting the game on fucking easy mode. Because normal mode was such a slog by the end that I don't trust them anymore. But, like, story-focused and action-focused is, like, such a difficult way of putting it. You gotta at least... mode can be changed after starting the game, so let's at least take it honestly to begin with. Is what I think.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said,
it's very
that
quiet.
The land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother
Must
Crystals.
always end up changing the audio on a per game basis.
That it was this light.
My PS5 just shut off. I can't stream on YouTube without some... What the fuck? What the fuck? I can never stream on YouTube without something happening, huh? My PS5 just turned off. What the fuck hell? Like, did you hear that? Did my PS5 just explode? What just happened? Did I just live stream the death of my PS5? What the fuck? Is the PS5 hot? Not really, no. What the hell? That's concerning, obviously. The fantasy was too final. Dude, every time I stream on YouTube, something breaks. What the fuck, dude? Unplug it for 6... What the fuck? My PS5 just shut off. Was it ready to be the pro- Dude, I can never stream on YouTube. It just never happens. Holy shit. What the fuck? What just happened? Why did that just happen? Is my console cooked? That would be a tragedy. Okay, for one thing, the console is apparently upside down. Which is probably not helping. It kind of just spat the disc bat out. It spat the Kingdom Hearts disc out at me. I am not getting a video out. That is interesting. What to make of that? See the PS5 trouble. Dude, so cursed. It was tired of tasting Kingdom Hearts. It just beeped 3 times again, but it's not, like, dead. It didn't turn off. What the hell? Seriously, what the hell? This is, like, alarming. My PS5 wasn't turned off properly, I'll say. Okay, well, the system has turned back on. Storage issue? Why would there be a storage issue? I barely even use this thing, man. This is the only game I play on the console. Can we play Final Fantasy 16 this time? Try again.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the
Like,
mother
it
crystals.
turned off during the opening cutscene.
And that it was this light
I wasn't even in gameplay.
which finally led our forebears.
Why can't I play
House of the
modern
Darkness.
games?
I tried to stream Street Fighter 6 and it crashed my OBS a lot, so I thought, okay, this time I'll do a console game. The console can't possibly crash OBS, it's not even on the same system. And then my fucking PS5 shuts
Lures
off!
us back into
I'm red in the
crystal
face because
shadow.
it's also hot, but also I'm like,
Thus did our
I don't
journey
need this
begin.
right now. YouTube streaming, not even. Yeah, no, never stream on YouTube, dude. Just never do it. Now it's loud. So, like, I was trying to adjust the volume of my TV when it shut off, and I thought I just turned off my TV for a moment. Well, we got further this time, so, like, are we good? Hopefully that was just a really strange one-off. Oh shit, I have to play the game. Okay, I think calling this gameplay might be a bit generous. Can I just hold the button down? I think, apparently yes. Yeah, YouTube only wants me to play Uno RPGs, dude. That video's done pretty well for itself, incidentally. I'm, like, quite happy about it. It didn't, like, blow up the way the Left 4 Dead video did, but, like, nothing fucking will. I don't know why that one, like, exploded. Very algorithm moment. YouTube is weird and scary, and also apparently every device I own fights me on trying to do YouTube stuff that isn't a video. At least it crashed the console and not the live stream, you know? Fucking hell, dude. By the way, if it crashes again, this is now a Theater Rhythm stream. I'm just throwing that out there. If it crashes again, I'm playing Theater Rhythm. That's how this is gonna go.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Michael Christopher Koji Fox. For the localization director. Although, localization is... Wasn't this game written in English first?
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I thought I heard something like that. Oh, baby, it's time to do gameplay.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Is it time to do gameplay? Can I move? Does my left stick function? There we go. There we go. It's time to do some fucking gameplay. Press any time to open the main menu. It's time to do some fucking gameplay, baby. And the PS5 has turned off again. Fantastic! We're having such a great time on this. Nah, I pranked him! Pranked him! I turned off the video cat, it's fine.
Time to move.
Just in time.
If it crashes again for real, I'm gonna like like I kind of deserve it now. You almost got hyped for final bar line. Damn, bro. One of these days, pulling this trick is gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, absolutely. The PS5 crashing did make me realize that this entire time I've apparently had my PS5 upside down.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs.
Like, what way up do you put this console? Why is it, like, so weirdly shaped, you know?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
It's popping a collar when it's right, but it's always popping a collar.
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
I've got it resting flat, right? Like, not vertically. Even though it seems like you could put it vertically. Because I'm afraid of, like, kicking it over. When I, like, swing my legs under my desk.
Answer.
I'm also not, like, what way would you put this vertically as well? I'm not completely sure of that either. Then disc down? But where's the... I can't even see the disc drive from here. PS5s confuse me, man. I'm here now instead of Twitch. Not all the time, but for today. For today.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
We're saying nouns. I like that.
Or am I mistaken? Besides...
On its side, the PS5 logo should be on the rear right back,
your
and the wider side should be on the
dominant
left.
has yet to take the field.
That's what I've got. Okay, good.
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We
Nouns.
would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Bugger their knights.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns.
It's now a bad time to mention I don't like Game of Thrones. Because, like, that's sort of the vibe I'm getting.
Which just leaves me.
Hookah!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I did kind of know what I was getting into with that, at least.
You cock.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Fuck, are you were to read the moderator instructions in Japanese? Well, did you learn anything?
Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Should be noted as well, I didn't play the demo for this.
This is our chance.
I'd never got the time.
The chaos will conceal us.
Where's Clive? There's Clive. Clive, you know? But either way, I did want to at least, like, you know, try the game. And be earnest in that attempt to try it. I'd be lying if I said I was, like, ride or die or, like, you know, super hyped for 16. But then again, I'm also a bit of, like, I have, like, an insensitivity to hype in general.
As always. Take the van.
But I will be forward about my initial position, which is that if Square Enix didn't just give me a code for this, I probably would not have bought it. Put it that way.
Something's not right.
Initial impressions did not necessarily grab me, but since they just footed me a code, it's like, well, I'll try, you know.
Titan.
I'll give it a go.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Motherfucking crystals.
Come on.
I'm much of an FF fan. I've played a handful of them and I quite like them. I'd say I like the series. I wouldn't say I'm like a super fan. I finished 3 Final Fantasy games this year, which is statistically 3 more than most people finish ever. Like, Final Fantasies I have played and completed. 1, 2, 7, 10, 10-2. I think that's it. 5. It's 5. Oh, and 7R. Yeah, I did finish 7R as well, didn't I? This is, like, mainline. I've also finished shit like Strangers in Paradise, and, I actually quite like Strangers in Paradise. I guess that's going to be my point of comparison, is that is this as funny as Strangers of Paradise? That's a fucking rock, mate.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Any of the Bravely Default games? No, because I skipped the 3DS entirely when the system was new. Ah, bloody rocks, mate!
She's right on top of us.
Fuck. Alright, that's the tone we're dealing with here, huh? Oh, there we go. Took a moment.
Who's gonna stand there?
I've tried Octopath Traveler, both 1 and 2, and I found both of them deeply boring, so those don't scratch that itch. Now, on the note of Final Fantasies I've played and didn't finish, I got like 20 hours into 13 and then didn't. Have I ever played any of the Shin Megami Tensei Persona games? I would wager I am more familiar with SMT Persona than I am with Final Fantasy, yes. I've played, I think, every Persona game. Some of them twice. That was a full-on blow. I mean, that guy's dead. He got crushed by a rock.
I told you before, you do not
Shin Megami Tensei, I've played 1, and in fact, I was a I bug-tested the updated version of the English translation patch for the Super Famicom version. Because the original Aeon Genesis patch was so fucked up you couldn't finish the game on the lore path, they, like, broke a story flag. I bug-tested the version that makes that fucking work properly. So I've played a lot of SMT 1. In particular.
Do you yield?
Is this young Clive?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
Sat on your ass!
I'll find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Young Clive, or Live for short. You live. Live. Clive.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Combat tutorial.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form. Good. Again.
Wow.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame.
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Ooh.
Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Ooh.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Stay quick on your feet. Evade 4 times. Dodge properly and you get like a counter.
Good. Move only when you must.
That didn't even count. That was so... Even though it was evasive. What do you mean?
Nice try.
Oh, baby, we get the perfect evade. Ooh, time goes slow.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix. Granted the use of its power.
You got this motherfucker was named Clive? I know, right?
Now to close on me.
Pro's name is Clive.
Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. A Phoenix shift. Sour cream and Clives. Hooah!
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumables. Consumables be assigned to D-pad buttons. Groovy.
That'll have to be for now.
Potion. Potion.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
I'm gonna run away from him and just fling fire at him all of the day.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive.
Oh shit, he's blocking. My one weakness. Okay, fine, I'll actually, like, do the thing.
You're taking this seriously?
Keep going, Clive.
Press R2 and square to execute Rising Flames. Oh god, this shit's on a cooldown.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Nice try.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Whack. I did it. I hit a dude with a wooden sword. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
I bitch slap him with a phoenix down. I bitch slapped him with a phoenix.
Bested at last.
It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Everyone is sick, apparently.
He's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you.
That's a weird word.
We live to serve.
I just don't... I know that's a dumb observation to make, but that's a word I don't like pronouncing.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
This is currently sort of washing over my brain. I'm not ashamed to admit that at the moment.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive.
How has the power of the PS5 been handling high-definition anime? It fucking crashed almost as soon as I turned the game on the first time.
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
Like, the PS5 turned off.
Fine hound one day.
Father.
Ah, see, they got a little
Up your
puppy.
head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Yeah, there's some fantasy stuff going on. There is a war happening, as there always tends to be war happening in these kinds of settings.
Where do you think you're going?
Actually, I guess there's just a lot of war in Final Fantasy games.
Clive
Now that
here
I'm
is off
thinking
to see
about
the
it.
Archduke.
Right.
Because it's like, Final Fantasy 2, that's a war, kind of. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct. Well, am I a dog as well?
There's trouble brewing.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Oh, this jump is just sad in towns. Look at this. Oh, but you can wave dash. Nah, that's pretty lit, actually.
Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess goes wrong.
Finding items. I found potion. Yeah, that's not a jump. This is prancing. This is prancing behavior. You like to prance, don't you?
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
I want to inspect
Our
crystals.
soldiers spent shards.
That's what Final Fantasy is all about. It's about crystals, mate.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his
Ah,
kind
see, but we
deserves.
are nice,
Why,
nobility.
the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
That feel when you're a good rich person, not one of those stinky bad rich people. I know, right? That's currently what I'm acquiring from all of this. You know, we're a good noble knight person. Yes, I am going to prance absolutely everywhere, in case you were wondering.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Yep, and I'm gonna fuck up all the flowers.
Joshua.
Birds, birds, birds! Damn. Practical uses for magic.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Did I just, like, push her?
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank
This
you, Clive.
Joshua kid isn't making it out of the opening act, dude. This guy is so dead. Making an effort. Hold R2 to push and pull with all your might. The power of the PS5 needs additional big doors to load stuff.
Good luck.
But ye lordship, can you hold R2? RE4 Remake does the same thing. There's like big doors that you have to push open slowly.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands.
The Blight, are we in Dragon Age? It really does feel like that, doesn't it?
Isolde. More would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster.
Yo, KMG, thank you for the $20 super chat. That should have triggered an alert, and I'm not sure why it didn't. God damn it.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must...
I had those working before, and now they don't.
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
I will never get YouTube to work properly. I don't get it.
The Iron Blood
I promise I tested this and it worked when I tried it, and now it don't. God damn it. Fuck.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Still wondering why Discord doesn't say I'm streaming? Well, because I don't have my YouTube connected to my Discord. I don't know if Discord connection with YouTube actually even does that. Oh, there we go. It was just really delayed.
Don't get to catch you live punchy. Enjoy all your runs and weird games.
Thank you, KMG. That fired off super late, but okay, it does work.
While we ride north
Great.
Tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Why was that so delayed?
It is time to prove your strength and shut your mother up for good.
My YouTube streams are always so full of problems. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Gee whiz.
That will be all. Rest well.
Hey, Pluto Syndrome. What'd you miss? Like the first hour or so, I suppose?
Yes.
Well, not even really the first hour. You missed me having to do tech support on my PS5 because trying to start the game crashed my PS5 almost instantly. Active time law. The law. I hope you guys are aware that I am never ever going to utilize this. I came here to speed, not to read. Let me out! Ah! I'm on the wrong side of the goddamn building. Glad to be a guinea pig for Super Chat. I have streamed on YouTube functionally twice. Like, this is the second time. I tried to stream Street Fighter 6 here, so technically this is the third stream I've ever done on the platform. But when I tried to stream Street Fighter 6, the game kept crashing OBS, so I barely got anything done. Like, I quit trying within an hour, because it just didn't fucking work properly. So a whole bunch of the setup for my YouTube streaming is really patchwork, because I haven't really tried it very much.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne.
These people are all dead. They're all dead, right?
You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry.
Motherfucker's named
Clive
Elwyn?
Watch over him. Though he is a youth of but
Elwyn.
10 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Yeah, people are pretty horny in this game, huh?
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Nope, no horny. He is denied horny. He is a man of principle.
This is it then.
Historically speaking, many people fucked. True! Big, but true.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
That's some... Do you know how hard it is to force a single tier and nothing else? That's impressive, like, control.
Since coming
Try
here,
it.
I've begun to take...
Try it yourself.
I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
Try this at home, chat members. Cry, but only a little.
You're a shield of Rosaria.
If you can even cry on command, that's actually pretty impressive already, you know? Do actors have to learn how to do that? Do actors have to learn to cry on command? They must do, right?
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
How do you learn how to do that? I want to learn how to cry on command. Be like just such a weird skill to have. Also, sometimes eye drops. That's way more boring, dude. What would I use my cry command for? Avoiding awkward social interactions.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
You could just cough and say sorry, COVID, and immediately excuse myself. Well, as I've explained to you, Will, my go-to strategy for avoiding social interactions with people I don't know is to pretend I don't speak English.
May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
But the problem is that doesn't work on people I do know.
Grace departs. Open the gates.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Crystals! Yes, we're so back. Oh, why do you have to hold down the button? I hate that. Why do you have to hold down the button to do that? Fucking hate modern games. Every time I have to hold down a button to do like a very basic menu interaction, I get like unreasonably upset. I hate who the fuck started this and why?
The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the five timely accessories. Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack by only using Square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. Be equipped and unequipped into the gear tab in the main menu. This is the their version of I tried to press triangle to open the menu. That's a me problem. Oh, Ring of Auto Heal. Ring of Do Combo for me. Ring of Evade automatically. And Ring of Make Evasion easier for me. Fair enough.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind
Wait.
is ahead.
So...
Not that there's a lot left of it.
Is story mode distinct from equipping the items, or do the items... Like, is that the story? Is this... Did they rip off us? Did they rip off Freedom Planet 2 for this? Because, like, it's the same system. And, like, I wasn't confident about it there, either, to be honest.
You're full! You step on twig.
Story mode just auto-equips those from your understanding. But there's only 3 slots, so you can't have all of them.
With me.
Oh, you can do combo. Like that. Oh, I stabbed that guy. Oh, he's so dead. I'm so sorry. How do I lock on? I don't know. Am I dumb? How do I lock onto something?
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I tried pressing R3. It doesn't seem to do the trick. R3 centers the camera. There's a shiny back there. Squeezing through holes! Everyone on Twitter got upset about it when they saw Clive squeeze through a gap. And you know what? I'm also upset about it.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
R3, L3, no, L1, no, it's L1. There we go, found it. Skib. Killed them all. You thought we were past squeezing through holes? Absolutely not. Oh, they're gone. But what if I don't want to go the marked way? Did you ever think about that? No? Can't even break open boxes in the video game. Ah! Ah! What the? Do we need a button prompt just to break the boards? Do we need like a oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Do we need like a hit? Could we just hit the attack button? I think it's hiding a load. Like, yes, I agree. But I think it's hiding a load. I think that's why it's like that. Or maybe it's so you can't, like, break it in the middle of I don't know. Still, I was trying to sneak up on that guy. It didn't work.
Some of their number of spell saves.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
How do I change target once I have locked onto something? Ah, now it's R3. There we go. New enemies approach! No!
Forevermore! A beast worthy of song! Test your skills, my lord. We should be nearing the old village square.
Insufficient inventory space. The limit is only 4. You can't simply load up on consumables. Maybe. I don't know. That's like one of the first things that I pay attention to because I have like RPG brain is like, what's the consumable limit? Because when I play something like even Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is a game that's like pretty alright, has this problem where you can just get like 99 high potions and just quaff them infinitely. It's like all I did during the final boss is I didn't understand anything that was going on. I just like brute forced it. It did not feel good.
I'm working on it. He's the leader.
He's about to do it. He's about to go.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
See?
Care to thin the herd?
Nope, I'm bad.
As if you have to ask.
Ow! No. No. Target the other. No. Target the guy. Target the guy. There we go. Thank you. Ah! You'll never believe who just remembered he, like, has this ability. I kind of forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
Shit!
Here it comes! That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Precision dodge. I don't know. I could do better than that, I think. Fuck. Dark Souls hitbox. Okay, right now I don't have access to much more in the way of do move other than just...
Nice try. Come on. Nice try.
Ow.
I'm in your hands.
Giga Slayin. I feel like I should have something fancier to do, but I don't think I actually do. I think right now the best I can do is square 4 times and then triangle. I think that's it. I think that's just all I've got. It is early. It is early dealings, I suppose.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
I will equip my arm for +10 to defense. Alright, abilities. Now let's see what we can do. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. That's nice. What's less nice is that I have no idea what I'm looking at. Recommended abilities. Oh, it just does it like by itself. And I want to see what your recommended abilities like are. Do I agree with that? Ah, well, there's a lunge. That sounds pretty good to me. Use X plus square while in the air to slice down. Charged magics. Use X while in the air to kick off. Oh fuck! Enemy step. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like you can't not have enemy step. Ukemi, absolutely. Taunt. I don't know if I need taunt. You lack sufficient ability points, you rube. I'm a manual game saver. Oof.
There he is.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Damn it.
Didn't get him. Alright, now we gained a whole bunch of abilities. Hopefully that lets me do like a little more.
This ends now.
Marble Tree level starting at 5? Yeah, that's just how it is. It's not a deluxe or pre-order bonus. This is actually the base version of the game, I noticed. Normally, when publishers give you codes for stuff, right, it's usually the deluxe edition, which I actually kind of dislike, because it gives you, like, that, like, stupid bullshit. Like, oh man, here's the equipment that makes the early game way too easy, but, like, this is actually the regular edition of the game.
It's not south.
Marble.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Charged magics. I'm flat. I'm dead. Shit, bad breath. The breath is so bad.
That reeks. I said stay away from its mouth.
I really gotta use a lunge. Gotta get in there with that. There you go, like that. I dodged into it! It's off.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah! I've entered the pain dimension. Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. It gave me a lot of time for that. It's alright. It was cinematic.
Before it recovers!
I evaded the poot. I've gained more moves, but I still feel like at close range the best I can do for damage is just square 4 times and then triangle. That's like it. Cinematic, press R1 before the time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Wild rage. Oh, he's raging, alright. That. Oh, fuck!
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
That guy sent me. He's raging. He's raging, brothers. Look at him go. He's raging. He's mad. Why are you so mad, bro? I feel like I'm just doing no damage. Like, I wasn't, evidently, but I felt like I was doing no damage. Yeah, the stagger system in the action... 7 Remake also has this thing where because of the stagger system, you feel like you're doing no damage until the stagger bar fills up, and then suddenly you do like a reasonable amount of damage, and then you go back to doing no damage.
Goblins in Rosaria, but mortals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
I have Beppis, by the way.
If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
If you exploit the stagger system, you go from doing limited damage to absurd damage. But I just want to do, like... Can I just do normal damage, like, all the time? You know? Like... I don't really... Okay, putting this forward, and I know this is sort of like take it or leave it at this point, but I don't think I like the stagger system. I've played it in at least 3 different games, and I just feel like it's a drag on everything it's in. I don't like it in FF16, I don't like it in 7R, and I don't think I like it here either. I'm gonna do this every time. I'm gonna press X instead of holding it, because I'm just used to buttons working.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a mobber's gullet.
I feel like the game would work the same if you just deleted the stagger system and just made everything do, like, I don't know, double the amount of normal damage it usually does. Maybe triple. I don't know. Tweak the numbers as appropriate.
And one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
I'm just not sure what the goal is. Woo, woo, woo. Lads, 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 lads. Lads, lads, lads.
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father, why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
My friends, louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Only certain people can summon in this game. That would seem to be the case, yes. Well, I think summoning's always been like a sort of restricted thing.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hand.
I think that's like the one thing that does tend to be pretty like person specific as summons.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Like anyone can do magic, but not everyone can summon.
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
All of FF many summons can be just assigned to anyone. Yeah, but that's like of your party, you know, all of whom are like special magic people.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, world lore-wise, like, random people can't just, like, summon Phoenix, you know? Your party are all, like, cool, special people who are powerful, you know? So, like, sometimes in some Final Fantasy games, anyone in your party can, but sometimes it's, like, a specific person in the party.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people.
But, like, in this game, we saw someone using arrow to cut a bush. I assume magic is pretty commonplace, you know? Among the people. But not summons. It's like that. That's what I think. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant.
Anyone can summon in 14 for special. That's an MMO! Get out of here!
It is your duty to bear that burden.
Boo!
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the
I have not played 14.
to keep our future rulers safe, no matter what.
My hair is so long, it so is. It's fabulous.
I'll never let you down.
When I was visiting family over the past couple of days, my sister was pissed off at me because she was like, "Your hair's nicer than mine." And I was like, "It is."
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
Like, I didn't even be like, no. I was like, I just went with it. I was like, it is nicer than yours. You're right.
Good night, Torgal.
I agree.
Supplies from the capital.
Kudos on the Uno video. It was great. Want to play that game? Thank you very much. I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's done pretty well for itself. It's already gotten past 10,000 views, which I consider like a good outcome. I don't have that many subscribers. So like 10,000 views is like a pretty good outcome for me.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
You just start putting up a ponytail or something? I don't really want to like tie it up in anything. I just like to let it hang, you know? Yeah, people are dying. People are getting murdered. It's pretty grim, isn't it? Have I played the Bunkie yet? What's that? Whatever it is, probably not, because I'm not even entirely sure what you're describing. Amnesia the bunker. Oh, right. Sorry, I was still in like Final Fantasy mode. I was like, what the fuck? What JRPG is the bunker? I was like, it's RPG brain over here right now. That's what we go to YouTube for.
Is that?
My PS5 will enter rest mode in 10 minutes. Fuck's sake. Because I didn't touch the controller in so long.
Prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Anyway, what? Sorry, that like interrupted my thought. No, I haven't played the bunker. Oh shit, I'm controlling the child?
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Oh my god, the child can fight! This child knows Kiraga! What the fuck?
What was that?
He's gamer.
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty. Did it, Clive?
Cooked this idiot. Yeah, now, honestly, I didn't really plan on playing the bunker. The amnesia thingy. I don't know why, I just didn't plan on it.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
It's not my type of game. I don't really know what type of game it is, to be honest. Bro, I missed every shot. Just fire again, do it, there you go.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I have the dominance.
How about you open the doors instead of me, pal?
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
He'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
You ever wonder what it's like to be healed magically all the time? I think about it constantly.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Yeah, I have to imagine it's a bit like... You ever have like a numbing injection before?
lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
I imagine it's a bit like that. But like it wouldn't really like numb, like, you know. It gets to the point where you just don't feel anything anymore, you know? It's that gradual sensation, or I guess the loss of sensation.
There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
I feel like we need a betting pool on whether or not the child survives the prologue.
Keep Father safe.
I'm gonna.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Sick younger sibling in a JRPG, exactly. Ah, fuck, I wasted it. Oh, cool, now I can break stuff. What door did I enter in from?
Damn it all.
Gonna make a JRPG where they keep mentioning your sick younger sibling and then they enter the story and they're just really good at skateboarding. Turns out they're sick. I respect it.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
I'm really struggling with the lock-on. What an idiot. That guy was fidgeting in place like a nervous crab. Boom!
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Cool man in the cool pose.
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield of the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Nah. He's too powerful. He's good. If I just sit here and mash triangle, you know? No, he's got that. He's got that too. He's got those. I can't compete with that.
Stay still, damn you!
Yeah.
He's open!
Square.
Now, Clive! Have at him!
Trying to do a magic bus. Where is it? There you go.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Double jump. That's crazy. Ow. Ow, my face. Fuck, I whiffed like my big special move. Man, what is the tell for that, bro? There we go. Yeah. Am I not going to heal? No. Who needs to heal? That's like effort.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Spend a potion? I don't think so. I probably should have. I still have like an aversion to using my healing items. It's like ingrained in my brain, but there's like you can only carry like 4, so.
They really mean to invade us.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
Congrats on getting the key from Square Enix. Thank you. They probably were expecting a Twitch stream. Alas.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Among us!
Father and John are in
Streamer, did you really?
hurry.
Yeah, I
Take your
did.
steed.
Damn it.
What is that?
It's a whistle, Clive. like, seeing Among Us and then immediately going, Among Us? It's like the modern version of, like, saying you just lost the game or something. Sorry to resurrect that 2007 brain virus, but, like, that's what it felt like.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces.
Yeah, the dog is fine. The dog is a party member. They'll be fine. It's everyone else I'm less sure about. What was that, like the Final Fantasy version of a fucking car bomb? What just happened?
Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh, God! That was fucking violent!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Fuck.
Yo, the dog is out of there! Oh shit, he's manifesting his mitochondria! It really is like that, actually, isn't it? Bro, don't kill them!
The Phoenix!
Cool.
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
Aha! You have been cursed with the curse of the haunting clappers! You can set someone on fire, but only if they happen to be carrying a lighter on them. That's a very niche, punchy stream joke.
Fire. That's impossible.
Screaming at your migraines always makes them go away. I mean, I get it. Are we going to kill the kid? Like, by being Ifrit? Are we, like... No, we're playing as... Okay, this is where the game started. Icon sounds like a brand of shoes. Precision dodge. Where'd he even go? There he is. I lost track of that for a moment.
I have to stop him. I have to save them.
Maybe next time I'll get a key for Parasite Eve 4. Yeah, you know, maybe. For whatever reason, Square Enix has actually been pretty consistent about sending me basically everything that they've published since... I want to say since Crisis Core. I want to say since Crisis Core Reunion, they've sent me a key for everything they've put out. I don't really know why. I don't know what I've done to deserve this level of favor, but... I mean, I'm not complaining. Did I get Neo Twoey? Actually, no. I tried. That's the one thing they wouldn't give me. I tried to get a code for the PC version of Neo Twoey, and they just didn't write me back on that. But I think Neo Twoey came out after before Crisis Core. Bro, we are also blowing up everything. So I'm gonna be a bit of a spoil sport. While very visually impressive, I'm doing basically nothing. Resurrection. Maybe it's like penance for the fact that I also streamed Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, which I did not get a key for because I didn't really ask for one in time. I'd already pre-ordered the game by the time they started giving them out, and I was like, whatever. I streamed that game for like 40 hours. I streamed like a lot of it. I probably could have gotten a code for that if I'd like asked, but I was really like ride or die for Theatrhythm before it even came out. And it was worth it. That game's really good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Grim. Very grim. Boom. Ew.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I'm still not used to swear words in video games, it occurs to me, which is funny considering I swear all the time. Like, you know, English-speaking people do in fact swear all the time.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Well, it's been less common in video games for the longest time, the swearing thing, because a lot of stuff like this translated from Japanese, the choice to put swearing in is more of a stylistic one, because Japanese doesn't really have swear words, at least not the same way. I think saying Japanese doesn't have swear words is a bit reductive, but it's sort of essentially true. It's a topic that requires more nuance than I'm really about to give it, but...
Your Grace, over here.
But can you say fuck in Japanese? I suppose you can, yes. It's wrong, but it's spiritually true.
The rebel must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Well, that's true! What the fuck?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a
What was the need for that?
Joshua.
Final Fantasy Squee! My instinct when I see Roman numerals is not to pronounce it, like, as the number. It's to... 13 years later. What, not 16? You fucked up. It's to just sort of pronounce the Roman numerals like they're an entire word. So this is Final Fantasy Squee. Because it's this XV, you know...
Welcome back.
SQV. Yeah.
Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
FF. This is why I'm doing this stream on YouTube, because like Square Enix gave me a code, but I wanted to make all these dumb jokes.
Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Can't do that on Twitch. Branded content guidelines.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood.
Yeah, you know, I respect that about Final Fantasy at least, that everyone is like afraid of like numbers. So many franchises have sequels that just remove the number from the title, which makes searching online really fucking annoying. Final Fantasy, I will give them that, does not have that problem, because we're out here just naming shit 16, baby.
Not today. Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 is like the dumbest. The worst name.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do...
Oh, now my level is 10. Makes sense because they're rebooting way back to the start of the timeline. Who gives a shit? Like, come on. That's not a good reason to do that. I see. I've learned the ability anyway.
This, they don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I don't care what the timeline shenanigans are, just number these things in a row. I don't feel like I'm asking for much.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Because the thing is now, that instantly just made it impossible to Google anything about the original Mortal Kombat. Forever. It's just gone now. You just can't find it. Previously, typing in Mortal Kombat 1 did actually work. Mortal Kombat 9 did that? Well, it actually didn't, because because everyone just called it Mortal Kombat 9. Like, developer edict be damned, people called it Mortal Kombat 9, because human beings like to actually know what they're talking about when they try and talk about things. This is kind of a moot point because I don't actually like Mortal Kombat.
Did you hear that? Down there.
He feels like a mid-grade Dark Souls? Nah. It's... the difference between this game and Dark Souls is that when I press the attack button, the attack actually happens when I press the button rather than 3 years later. So I think I have more time for this than for Dark Souls.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
You're talking to a Dark Souls hater.
The dominant. Are
you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the
Aesthetically
Iron
rigorous
Kingdom,
as Dark Souls.
they teach that
Okay,
dominance are
I gotta stop you here. Dark Souls did not invent generic high fantasy.
only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
I know it's the only generic high fantasy game that a lot of people have played, but Dark Souls did not invent the setting. Not even close. Hey Leonardo, didn't I be streaming on YouTube? I didn't either. I kind of do it on a whim. That looks painful. Grim. Guy who has only played Dark Souls getting on that extremely. Every time I play a fucking action RPG, people are like this. Every time. Happened when I was playing Strangers of Paradise. This is just like Dark Souls. Like, how? This game actually has a dodge that works.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Ah!
Wife, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Woo! 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 Juggles! Woo! 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 Ah! Party time! Alright, fine, I'll stop partying. Nope. I partied too hard. Okay, that's still hit. Abilities with cooldowns in my action games. God damn it.
This time.
I genuinely think that's the best I can do. Oh shit.
Orders, Sergeant.
I'm gonna stand here.
And move. Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Yeah. Ow, ow, my face.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, what the fuck? I walked straight into that. Quick, use a potion. Damn it. Get down from there. Get down from there. She can't be staggered. She's in the unstaggerable mode. Death. There's just a lot of high fantasy games. That was like more of an actual fight. I like that one. That was like a thing. I still feel like everything takes too many hits to kill though. I still feel like everything's kind of a bit tanky, and we're very early on, and that's like worrying to me because Square Enix action RPGs have a really bad habit of things becoming very spongy in the back third. And I feel like things are a bit too spongy now. And we've just started. I did think that, but I wasn't sure if I just misread it. It's the same. Yeah, it's her. She's dead. I killed her.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, well.
Fuck.
Nice throw.
We've got company, Wyvern. The hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Bebra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Feels weird to hear fucking Final Fantasy a bit, yeah. One of many reasons why Final Fantasy 16 is not, in fact, a real Final Fantasy.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think anything animals care? I need you here!
What the fuck is this juggle? I'm so doing it. Oh, get them all! I don't know why it keeps not coming out sometimes, though. This guy is so fun.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
Clive, more like clown. This man has juggles. I like it. I like it.
Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Eh! He cut me with his sword! Nope, staggered this idiot.
Wyvern! You've forgotten who plucked you from the front lines, who trained you, who gave you a name when you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
In ruin!
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
Whack 'em. Ooh, a meteorite. Don't know where I got that from, but, you know, cool. He's British, getting a lot of Xenoblade vibes. Etc. etc. I like how. So I'm British, as you may have noticed, and also I make videos on YouTube. I get a lot of comments that indicate to me that a lot of people don't actually know what English people sound like. Being like, why is he talking like that? It's like, why do you like, why do you start every sentence with like an increased pitch? And it's like, because that's how the East Midland accent works. That's what people from where I'm from sound like. That's just how we talk. Shocking entrance. Electricity? It could only be the electric one. What's his face? Ultima. No, that's not Ultima.
This way. Bloody wind.
Apparently that's a Cid.
Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care.
Could this be the hottest Cid? It could be. I think that's a solid entry into the genre.
You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
I like the idea that she just stood there and like soliloquized for a bit while everyone was watching. Everyone's just like, does she always do this?
You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Is this gonna be like FF13, where every character just has like an individual like summon aspected to them? Like we've got Jill, she's Shiva. Cid is either Rama or Odin, I guess, maybe, based on the thunder. Maybe he just can do thunder magic, I don't know.
Jill.
Do I gotta fight them all in like those weird, like, the Eidolon dimension where I never understand what the fuck's going on? I got really far in that game, and I don't think I understood at any point what was happening in the Eidolon battles. I just kind of did stuff until it worked.
This fine hound I see before me.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Realistic dog texture.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type.
Chocobo?
Clive Rosfield.
Damn, calling him by the full name.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Ignored.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Never displease Nan.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the Hideaway. Come on.
I was gonna say, we're just sort of sitting here being like, would anyone like to explain what this interaction is? You are here. When did Britain get a desert? It's called Slough.
Not much further now.
Ain't nothing there, like.
Of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Yep, it's dirt.
Home sweet
Do I have
home.
carpal tunnel? Maybe. I don't know. I've never actually gone to a doctor, but I have kind of a fucked up wrist. So I wear a brace when I play video games, typically. I actually kind of forgot I was wearing it. The heals up. It's not a big deal. It hasn't, like, seriously gotten in the way of stuff. This is more like a preventative measure than anything else.
Fallen ruins. Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving.
Bit of what?
We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots!
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
What the fuck is his solar? People in this game love to say nouns. Insufficient points. Anything fun going on here?
Might have something round here.
Cantankerous Crone is the name of that NPC. That seems cruel.
All mended then?
suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
The fat chocobo.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Are we all just pretty sure he killed his brother, right? That's initially what I thought was happening, yeah. I thought he became Ifrit and killed him. Like, have I jumped the gun? Have I realized it too quickly or something?
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Prance, 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 prance.
Goods, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lost Wing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
I can make Iron Belt +1.
And the belt sees a square.
That's it. That's all we could do. It's like, he made me a belt. How's this gonna protect me? It's a belt.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
A new crafting recipe.
Well, not saying Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
My defense is 69. I beat the game. I win. That's it.
And?
Keeper of the stores.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
Damn.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Damn.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
The water needs out. British to American translation for you all. Needs out means needs something.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Ooh, side quests.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive. I hear that dog.
Clive, if that is your real
Since
name.
he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
No.
What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way.
Hi, Jacob.
lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Oh shit, never mind. Maybe I will buy something. Do I have enough money? Where's my money? Bottom left. +5.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
No one can resist the puppy. That dog is huge. It's sort of just occurring to me. Torgal's big. Hold. Why do I need to hold X to retrieve these things? Aha, you fool. You crouched near the slab! You've entered the velvet room. Customizable virtual battle space? Training mode? Sure seems like that just works forever if I can get near a wall. Oh, it does eventually knock them away. Anyway, how the hell do I get out? I'm good. I don't have that many combat options right now, it feels like. What do I need to practice?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't sound... Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Time to do side quest.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Such verve for the English language.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
Soup.
The Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Sorry, I just says lame bearer. I know what it means, he just explained that, but, however, made me giggle.
Your food.
He's so uncool.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Nope. Let me just jump in front of a guy. Trying to give you food.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
No.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Does this have fishing bow? I don't know. I don't know.
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive.
3 bits of string and a potion. I got 5 experience for that. 10 word. Badge of metal. Have I been speedrunning anything lately? Not really, no, honestly.
Help.
Cool.
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Where to next?
For now,
Chicken!
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around.
Yeah, I spent my speedrunning time lately doing a stupid challenge run of Resident Evil 2.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'll be honest with you, it's kind of hard to find the time to do speedrun and make YouTube video at the same time, somehow.
And the Hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing.
And I haven't been struck by the inspiration to run something in a hot minute for whatever reason.
Certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
So I haven't.
You can say that again.
And work, that's also true. I have less time than ever for that sort of thing, because job.
That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
How much of a time skip was between the intro and now? 13 years.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are.
Oh.
I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Okay, call me stupid, but I was expecting him to actually pick up a plank, not gesture in front of it.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
Off-screen one.
This will do nice, thank you.
I love video games.
Walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop.
Suddenly I'm feeling really tired. For those of you who do not know on YouTube, because I do not stream much on YouTube, I suffer from narcolepsy, which means I have not infrequent absolute crashes of energy. Gill bug? Valuable, can be traded for gill. Is that it? Is that all the side quests? Noted side quest completer.
There's a good girl.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Time for a forest environment. Torgal has joined the party. Pet commands. Cast Cure on Clive. You can teach a dog Cure? The ring of timely assistant rules need for giving Torgal commands when decided to equip Torgal attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. Cool.
Did I mention the big deadly beast?
Oh, there's the fifth assist thingy.
There'll be deadly beast. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Walk and talk through a forest environment. That's the only thing you do in video games on the PlayStation 5.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they don't.
Finished!
Can you blame me for liking doing this so much, by the way? Like, it works really well for getting rid of anything that just juggles like that. Oh, hello.
We still have a way to go.
Oh, I see. You press left to swap between item menu and dog menu. That's wrong. You can walk and talk through a city in the Spoodanoop games. I will never play those. But I suppose you could, yes. Ooh, that's a big lad.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
We're gonna fight that thing.
Remember when I said they were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention it now.
Stay down.
Do the fucking thing. Do it. Where is it? There we go. Damn, bro.
Stay down.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Whee. Sadly, you can't do it out of combat. Wait, can you? But there's like a really long delay after it. I'm trying to figure out how to move. Faster than, like, running. Can I just chain...
After you.
Can I just chain... Thank you kindly.
The lunge over and over again into Magic Burst and just keep doing it? Is that movement? Is this like Hi-Fi Rush where you can just cancel like the third hit of your... the third stretch of your dash? Just do it over and over again? Find the tech. Where's the tech?
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your eye.
I can't, it doesn't seem like you can like cancel it into another one. Not unless it hits something. Ah! No! Damn it! Making me sad, bro.
A wyvern. I can see that.
Ow.
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
A little help. My wounds, boy. Yeah. Yeah. A little help.
Why do I not get the follow-up consistently?
Not this time.
Staggered. Blech.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Dog vision has occurred.
What is it, boy? At least one. This knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I tried to pet the dog and it didn't even, it like fucked up. What the fuck? The dog like evaded the pet. There we go.
Get it, boy.
That's not petting.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not more fun. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Oh. Didn't do that on purpose, but you know, cool.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Torgal, show me the way. Two bloody eyes. Like as in they have blood on them, or they're, you know, they're bloody eyes. Too many eyes. Cool, let's kill a giant spiky lizard.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But
Oh, boy, he rolling.
My thoughts exactly. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
I can feel my brain turning off. I am both too sleepy for this, and this is just the wrong kind of game for me.
Not this time. A little help. Torgal.
I pressed. I pressed.
Not this time.
No one knows.
What the fuck? That hit from so far out. I have to make a confession right now as I sit here. Decreasing the lifespan of my PlayStation 5 square button. I am bored out of my fucking skull. I don't, like, I'm really trying to think of, like, what the possibility here is with this guy. I don't think there is one. I think you just press button. I didn't mean to use that high potion, and it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I've remembered that guy's, when he lands, that hitbox is massive for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do anything other than just press square a lot. There's no other, like, option. It's not like, I'm trying to think of, like, you can't juggle the guy, because he's huge. You can learn the dodge timing. Sure, I was getting hit by fucking everything, because my brain is tuning out, and that's on me. You know, but, like, I don't know, it wouldn't... This game's kind of boring. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is not for me, I think.
Stand back.
Like, does it feel like a Final Fantasy? Does it not feel like a Final Fantasy? I don't know, but it don't... I can't say I'm into it.
You're a dominant.
Really? You're a dominant. Things you don't say to someone you don't know that well?
Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
That's not a question you can just ask someone, like, out of the blue like that?
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
But yeah, I don't know. So far, I have pressed square a lot. And gotten hit by attacks that have hitboxes that are 3 times larger than anything you would expect. Which is the one thing you're not supposed to take from Dark Souls, but is the one thing everyone does take from Dark Souls.
Clive. What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed
I've also
my brother.
walked and talked
And cut out the
in a
tongue
forest.
with
It definitely feels like a modern game. I'll give it that.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice. Doggy did the move. What's this? What's the green? Oh, it's a drop. Where's the follow-up? I don't understand why Magic Burst sometimes... People keep saying it's a timing thing, and I don't think it is, because you can just mash it, but sometimes... maybe it is a timing thing? I don't know, it's weird. I don't like it. I'm gonna fire that under other things I don't like. Eh. I am, like, notoriously not very action game-brained in the first place. Dude. Dude. This is just making me want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, dude. I miss playing an action game where the main character can, like, leap 10 feet into the fucking air, you know? Where is Magic Burst? Give it to me. Because, like, you can just... So, the thing I'm doing with Magic Burst is I'm, like, drumming the button 3 times. Like, sure, you can time the press, but why do that when you can just drum it? And then you'll definitely buffer it. I could stand to use my... But then the abilities are on a cooldown, which sucks. I hate cooldowns in action games. Don't do that.
See that river? We follow her upstream.
I'd rather it consume a resource, so it's like a choice.
Right.
Fucking God of War ruined everything. I blame the God of War, the new one, for this. For fucking making everyone think it's a good idea to do that.
Excellent. How tall are you? Don't let them get away. It's over.
Do it! Give me the blast! Oh, I did a launcher. How did I do that? There was a launcher? A launcher might shake things up a bit. I pressed. I think you will find.
Not this time. That'll help. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help.
You just like jam up and right on the D-pad and do the thing. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy.
far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
See, that's dominant, but she's not a dominant. The dominants are other things.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
Actually, maybe she is a dominant. I don't know. Like a dominant, like
quick
capital.
to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Yeah, there's like a distinction here between dominant capital D and like dominant lowercase, you know?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Whee! Yeah. Is Final Fantasy worth buying the PS5 over? No. A, it's releasing on PC eventually anyway, and B, I don't think I like this game very much. Hey, I parried. I meant to do that. Feel like you get more viewers on Twitch than YouTube? Absolutely. Why the change? I mean, it's not permanent. Just for today. Just for now. Just for this game. Oh, when it goes orange, mash the button.
Behind you.
In fact, it's actually because I get less viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch that I decided to stream here today. Because I didn't want fucking 200 people yelling at me about how I play action games. I.e. badly.
My wounds, boy. Better already.
Where was the magic burst? Give it to me. Futon. No, god damn it. Staggered that fool. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch more than I do YouTube, but I haven't been streaming a lot lately in general. So, like, if you want to see me more often, then probably do go to Twitch, yes. But RPG... Here's the thing about my Twitch, right? They don't fucking watch RPGs. That's why that's one of the reasons I took the stream here today, because my Twitch audience in general doesn't like RPGs. They won't fucking watch them. And my thing about the viewership thing is that average viewership on Twitch is really important because it affects how much Twitch will goddamn pay you for things like ad deals and bounties and what have you. So streaming something that like is off-brand actually hurts my bottom line. So I took this to YouTube. Whereas on YouTube, I don't really have to give a shit about average viewership, because there's no system like that in play on the platform. I can just do whatever I like over here.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
There's also just the fact that some people don't use Twitch, you know? Some people just don't use it. And I don't got to stream on Twitch every day.
I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode. Fair enough. What does blue mean? Nearby activities. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me
I'm sorry, I can't get over how silly it sounds when, like, they just think a dominant's waiting for us in that village. It's like, well... My oh my. I don't know, I'm childish, okay? I find that funny. We'll create save data, and then, as a palette cleanser, motherfucking final bar line, baby! Yes. Just for a little bit. Where's my PS4 controller, mate? I'm annoying and use a PS4 controller for this game, rather than a PS5 controller. Because I feel like it. Oh, controller wire is much too short, though. I need to, like, move the console. It's, like, sitting on the wrong side of where... I moved it when it crashed. Rhythm gamer, baby! Right, what should we do? Just a little bit of rhythm game, you know? Oh yeah, I was playing the Chrono Trigger DLC. Playing the Chrono Trigger DLC. Just a little rhythm game, is it? Mostly to myself. Something to wake me the fuck up after playing 3.5 hours of Final Fantasy 16. And this was unfortunate, that was stick flick back. That's sad. Beg pardon? Fake. Oh boy! Level up! Yeah, a little rhythm game is a treat for me. But only for me. Don't know if it's a treat for anyone else. I like rhythm game. I wouldn't say it's that Twitch pays streamers better, it's that I'm more established on the platform. I'm bad, dude. What the fuck am I doing? That was a very, very bad attempt. But look, I got so many chests. I don't really know what I don't really have like a goal, I'm just doing stuff. Super chat, lol, that's gonna fire off in about 5 minutes, apparently, because my alerts are just super delayed for some reason, but thanks, Dan H, for the $5. There we go.
Super chat lol.
Ah! For what it's worth, right, while I appreciate the sentiment behind everyone should super chat so it comes back to YouTube, streaming is actually not my job. In any event. I am more well established on Twitch or anything, but like, it's not my job. Even on Twitch, it doesn't like pay enough to live off of. Fuck, backwards. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to stream on YouTube in general, because I'm trying to reach out to, like, you know, people who just don't use Twitch. And why not? While it's not my job, you know, there's no risk. That was a pretty good attempt, on the other hand. That's PB. PB. Give me new score. Not my job yet. It's been not my job yet for many years, you know? Believe it or not, this is a stark thing that you might be surprised to hear. But my dad actually really keeps encouraging me to make it my job. But I'm not sure he understands the logistics at play. I'm not sure he understands the logistics of this, but my dad actually really, really encourages me to quit my job and do this full time. And which is like, you know, it's an inversion from those, like, my parents, they don't understand the content, they don't understand the stream. Meanwhile, my dad really likes the idea. He thinks it's great. But I'm like, I'm not sure it's a good idea to just do it, though, dude. And he's like, give it a try. I was like, what have you got to lose? And I'm like, the house? It's nice that he's supportive, you know? Genuinely, I appreciate that he actually, like, takes the idea seriously. This is the only fucking... There are 2 charts in the game that have this bullshit note structure, and this is one of them. Those weird, like, inverted right angles. There are 2 charts in the fucking game that have that, and this is one of them. Bad. Two fucking charts in the game have that shit, and this is one of them. They're so rare. Pretty good. Ever consider working less, like going down to working 50% so I can stream more? Do part-time? I have considered it, yes. I'm still considering it. It's a thing that is definitely considerable. The problem with that is primarily that I would have less money. You know? I do need money to live, unfortunately. It's a limitation. Oh, dude, today's top hits is 1,000 words. Yes. You gotta fill the basic chart. Fill the basic chart. I'm gonna do that. Fill the basic chart. Play a basic chart. Fill in the gaps. I just like this song. It's a quirk of mine. But then I like Final Fantasy X too. That's like also a quirk of mine. I actually really liked this game. I'm so late. I got a great. What the fuck? Is Patreon still the most economically efficient way to support me? Technically, yes. But if it's, like, inconvenient, then, I don't know, do whatever... I prefer people do what they find the least annoying, personally. If that's YouTube membership, do that. If that's Twitch sub, do that. If you like Patreon, do that. I give people options for a reason. 翼に変えて聞こえてる背の言葉を流れた君の背中に寄り添い抱きしめる You went away for a bit, now we're playing FBO. Any reason for the change? Just wasn't fine with 16. I nearly fell asleep. Halfway through a boss fight, I was like, holy fuck, I just zoned out. Really, I was like, I need to do something to wake me up immediately. Like, straight up, I nearly fell asleep at the wheel. Like, I have narcolepsy, right? So, like, I feel it, like, in the bone when something is boring me. Like, I literally, you can put me to sleep. I'm bad! Fuck, that's like the only hard pattern as well. There you go, that's how you do it. Stop being a jackass. Just for releasing early. I love this part of the chart, by the way. Like, it's like Thunderbolts. Isn't that cute? That's cute. I like it. Good pattern. That was a very good. I only fucked up like at the very start. I could full combo that. Yeah, no, they have Kingdom Hearts music on the Kingdom Hearts music game, which I have also played a lot of. I think Melody of Memory is so much worse in this game, it's kind of hard to fathom. I love this kind of shit. I don't know what to tell you. That's my kind of thing. I like musicals. Is it worth noting that? What else we got around here? Oh, we got water. Still missing SSS ranks on some of the 15s and 16s, yeah, but also they're really hard. So it's like, I'm okay with not having S ranks on all of the 15s and 16s. In total, though, it's like a single-digit number of songs, I think, in the whole game that I'm missing out on. What the fuck was that star? I beefed it straight away. I hate the fact it has to reload the whole song, though. It's so slow. That's like the one thing I don't like about this game. Restarting is not quick at all, and it needs to be quicker than that. Music gamers reset all the fucking time. This is why we get on so well with speedrunners. Whatever. Sad. I make that pattern look so much harder than it is by doing everything wrong. It's not that bad, I swear. That was a new PB, which is kind of sad. We can do better than that. Be extreme. Yeah, go on then, be extreme. Be a little bit extreme. I really want to reset over that, so I will. That was fucking terrible. I got behind, and then if you get behind in this game, you start streaking goods all over the place. Because of the way the input buffer works, which is kind of annoying. I teased this way back in the Left 4 Dead video, but I do have like an idea rattling around my skull for a video about like the arcade version of this game that never left Japan. Because there is, that exists. But the idea keeps getting too big, because there's also the Japan-only Dragon Quest Theater Rhythm game, and I've played that a lot now. And I actually have things to say about it, but like Dragon Quest Theater Rhythm isn't interesting enough for its own video. But I don't want to fucking bloat the other video with like a different game, you know? I don't like making like hour-long videos. They're too long, they take too long to make. Much better. Less good. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, silly. was actually a very good attempt. I could get that. Definitely some more rhythm game videos on here. I do like rhythm games a lot, as you can probably tell. The thing is that I'm not sure. Do the people, you know, it's like, would a video, like, I could definitely easily make, like, a 50-minute to an hour-long video talking about the two, like, Japan-only theater rhythm games. The question is, who the fuck is going to watch that? That's the question I ask myself. Who is going to watch that shit? Playing FBO? Yes. I almost fell asleep playing FF16, so I was like, holy shit, I need to wake up immediately. About it, yeah. It, really wasn't speaking to me. Okay. I wasn't ride or die for FF16 like as is, right? I think I said that already, that if they didn't give me a code, I probably wouldn't have played it. That's so tragic. That was looking so hot. I dropped one hole. That was it. That was the only miss in the entire fucking thing. Shit! Fucking hold notes. That's so sad. Cleared rank. What we got? Yeah, okay, so like here's the total number of songs I don't have an SS rank on. 11. It's 11 total. It's these five, and fucking death. Death itself lurks among us. And I'm actually really close on Red Wings. This song is long as shit and sucks. This is probably challengeable if I try to learn the ending properly. This is horse shit. This should be 16. And I don't remember what this is. But otherwise, it's like, I'm like okay with the quantity. Oh, I remember what this is now. Yeah, this is hard. rough, dude. Very solid attempt, actually. The problem is the mashing bit in the middle. I probably could actually take that to Triple S. The boundary is 900,000. The difficulty lies with the slides in the middle of the mashing. It's very easy to streak bad accuracy like a motherfucker there if you get slightly off time because of the way this game processes the input. This song sucks. I hate it. Go away. And this is just really hard. This is just really hard. This is harder than this, which is 16. It's crazy out here. The rhythm game is crazy. I gave FF16 a chance, to be fair. Like, I tried it. I promise I wasn't engaging with it on bad faith. Ah, fuck off, game. That's an input buffer problem. Oh, dude, my accuracy is nowhere near, like, sharp enough for that shit today. I also really need to learn the ending, because I can't fucking do it. I collapse. That was a lot more nice with than RE4 Remake. I ended up liking RE4 Remake a lot when the full game actually came out. The problem was that I tried to play Mad Chainsaw Mode in the demo, and Mad Chainsaw Mode just fucking sucks. It's just bad. I don't know why they made Mad Chainsaw Mode in the demo a thing, because it's awful. It's just horribly balanced horseshit. Like, even pro mode in the full game is not that garbage. I don't know why it exists. It made, like, a really horrible first impression. What if we included a secret mode in the demo of our game that is cranked to completely batshit levels of difficulty for no reason? It's like, why did you do that? What was the goal here? You think watching this is making your wrist hurt? You gotta learn the secrets of rhythm gaming, Will. This is where the magic happens. Well, that's a horrible pattern. Jesus fucking Christ, this pattern is awful. I think I've just realized why I don't have SSS on this. This chart fucking sucks. Oh my god, forget this. This is no fun at all. Right, that's why we don't play that one. Times played 1, that's why. That chart's fucking dreadful. Take that back to the shop and try again. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't even be bothered to try and finish that one. That pattern's fucking awful. Delete. There's just a handful of 15s, like this one's just hard. I'm close though. This one is a 16 that's misrated. This one is aggressively long and should probably also be 16. This is long and this song sucks. This is also very long. It's also just, it's the songs that are really long. I will try this again. I don't think I've tried this one more than once, because long. I just don't like the long songs, typically. I'm bringing the healer to the long song. fuck is this? Why are you like this? Why do they chart all the long songs like drooling idiots? What the fuck was that? I hate these so much. What was that even going to? Explain your decisions! Stick flick back. That's hard. That's very hard, and it's long, and also the long songs all have shitty charts. So that's a perfect cocktail. Why do all the long songs have such shitty charts? I don't get it. Why are you like this? Both Band Rise and Big Bridge have really fucking awful charts, and they're both long versions. There's like a running theme with those. I don't get it. Song is long, make the chart really shite. Great from enough of a change in specific made me decide to change, just felt like theatre rhythm. I was falling asleep playing Final Fantasy 16 was the reason I changed. Like, I was falling asleep at the fucking wheel because I played that game for about 3.5 hours, and I don't think the combat evolved beyond mashing square. I was desperately looking for something else to do, and I just could not find it. Maybe I'm just stupid. No reason for that. Bleh. There's only like 2 patterns keeping me off full comboing that. Still don't know how the controls work. Press button when note cross the line, and when I say press button, I really do mean any button. It doesn't matter what button you press, just press a button. The arrows are done by flicking the sticks. That's it. Those are the controls. Those are the only 2 controls you have to worry about. It's a pretty straightforward game, honestly. Very simple. Very pure of essence, the theatre rhythm. Alright. Regardless. Theatre rhythm, still good. It will remain the only game I play on my PlayStation 5 for. That will be the end of the stream for me. And Final Fantasy 16 is probably not a game I'm going to go back to anytime soon. I'm trying to turn the PlayStation 5 off. There we go. For that, Theatre Rhythm will remain the only game I play on my PlayStation 5, as I will probably not be returning to Final Fantasy 16. Thank you very much for watching. If you've watched the stream this far and you aren't already subscribed to the channel, then please do that. I mainly make YouTube videos, but sometimes I stream here. You can also follow me on Twitter, @succinct_and_punchy. The handle is on the screen. But I usually stream on Twitch, at Twitch TV Punchy, etc, etc. This is the point. My instinct, once again, was to go look for a raid target, but that it doesn't work that way on YouTube, so I can just, like, go. Fantastic. I'm freed from yet another social obligation. Thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you all next time. Don't know when that'll be. Not Monday. I don't stream Mondays, or, well, every other Monday, for reasons. But I'll see you guys when I see you. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.